Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a new stream. Today we will be playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, hello, Big Mac. Yes, you're the first. Egg is here too. Hello, everybody. So good to see you guys again. Oh, I need to hydrate. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need to sing a song. Sing whatever you like. Do you have a preference or something? What song should I sing? What song should I sing? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Also, we'll be doing a karaoke stream next week. Maria is here too. Hello, Maria. Okay, does anybody have an idea what song I should sing? I don't know. What song should I sing? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you guys feeling okay? Do you have a good rest? Are you staying hydrated? I hope you're doing well. Song. Why is that so hard? I need song. You're good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Maria. How are you doing, Egg? Are you doing good? Briella's here too. Welcome to the stream, darling. Life is good working on some hobbies with stream open. Ah, that's amazing. Alex is here. Hello, Alex. Have a family reunion. I'm just passing by to wish all of you a great stream. Ah, thank you. Hope you have a nice family reunion then. Okay. Still need a song. What song? Anybody have a preference for a song? Because Big Meg was like, sing whatever you like. And like, I don't know, what do I want to sing? Yeah, take care, Alex. Have a nice family reunion, and hopefully we'll see you again next week. There's so many songs, it's so hard to pick one. The rock rap? I could do that. Wait, let me look up the lyrics. It's about drive, it's about power. Sure, I can try that. Okay. Don't judge me. The song I can't remember the proper name. Face Off! It's called Face Off. Oh, I didn't remember that either. Okay. Okay, but remember, I've never tried that before, so. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is my first try, so don't be too harsh. Okay, let me quickly check the rhythm of the song. Face Off. I think it's basically just a rap, right? I'll try my very best. Okay, I can do this. Or I will die trying. I mean, hopefully not, but you never know. Okay, okay, I'll try. Rumble, take your face off. Spirit of lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe. My tripping is the highest when I fight my foes. Whip, I'ma hit him with this, you better get your ass kicked. My technique is so sick, I'm about to make the hits quick. Oh, what a muscle. What? A little cha. That was. You don't want to be in this hustle cha. Better than me. The trouble you want to trouble. What's up, rough? Cha. What's that cha? Feeling hot to kill a top gorilla. Drop a nail to pops. I grilled the op for real. A cluck. It yell and stop. Yo, will a shot. The deal is knocked. Yell. Till ya plop. When you wake up in that wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know I text your ass? Cause you got the motherfucking check. Stop. I don't even know what I'm doing. Rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, young men they rumble. Run up, get a combo quickly. Help you understand, but stay humble, dude. Okay, I can't say that word though. Know what I'm about to run up in your house, feed a ball on your couch, stuck you right in your mouth. Yeah, I ain't after no cloud. It could really go south. I'm prepared to go to battle whenever there is a bout. Jab with the right, jab with the left, jab with the right. Now you got them all staggering. You got them come back with the right, back with the left. That's when you step on the side. Now dagger. You're gonna be damned if you do. You're gonna be damned if you don't. Bastard, I'm like Cass, but swagger. It really don't matter. Pardon, I'm hardened, lawless, Martin, kicking the jargon. Barber came off. I'm giving the fade. Base of the description I gave. Cut the game off. I'm Street Fighter. Beat the brakes off like the whip on the stage. Yeah, I'm living in a rage. Punch a pussy running. I'm fisting this babe. I was sitting in a spittle going metal. Doc had told me they'll forget me, but they didn't. I remember them days. Shock them like a master's brother. Better pick up your battles. Busters halfway under. Hit more time than acupuncture when it comes to rumbling. I'm Afro Thunder. Rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. They gonna rumble, they gonna take your face off. Cha! It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Black and cinnamon in my veins. My culture banging with strange. I changed the game, so what's my motherfucking name? Rock! But they're gonna get tough, discouraging, defamation. If you want to bring it into the masses, face to face, no re-escalating. When I have to put up boots to asses, mean on you like a dream. When I'm rumbling, you're gonna scream, Mama. Thank you, brother. Tech 9. Thank you, Terramana. One take, that's a wrap. Face off. Okay, I tried. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope you don't get stuck on dumpsters again. I hope so too. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. I won't lie, I didn't know what was in the song. I just heard it in passing as a meme in past stream. Yeah. Honestly, for a first attempt, it was pretty good. Oh, thank you. There was like this one word that was like, no, I'm not saying that word. I'm not saying the N word even if it's in a song. For future reference though, mods spam me from suggesting songs. You're banned from suggesting songs? I didn't know that word was in there. I didn't know either. I was like, oh dear. We're doing song requests? Well, we're doing a karaoke stream next week. You don't have to use all of your songs now. The Big Mac redeemed song choice, so I had to fulfill the song choice. But yeah. Like, it's okay. I will just skip over that word when I do the song because someone, I think it was Ritsu, suggested it for the karaoke stream. And I will try it again there, but I will not say the word because yeah, I mean there's a few curse words in the song, but yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Also, welcome Nutella Sandwich. Welcome to the stream. So, without further ado, we can go and switch to what we're all here for, which is Honkai Star Rail! But yeah, if you want to request songs, you can do it on Discord for the karaoke stream. Wait, there's no audio. Where did my audio go? Oh. There we go. Honkai Star Rail, been a while since I played this game. Yeah, I think I just started actually playing the game. Princess Clara? Yeah, Princess Clara! She's the cutest. Cutest little girlie. Okay, also I leveled up to Equilibrium level 1, so we can continue with the quest and return to the surface. I'm a Kafka main. Oh, I don't have Kafka, but I really like her. She's really great. Okay, let's return to the surface. Collect.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go!
Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Absolute thought menace after boss. I assume Kafka's a menace. Are we back to the surface now?
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Oh, she's unhappy.
Report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Oh, she's unhappy.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother,
I don't know.
you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity.
I'm looking forward to the boss fights.
I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Oh. Oh dear.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh dear.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
Oh no.
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where do we go now? What flavor is it? Aren't we missing something? What flavor is there? I want to know.
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel! A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Londo. Home's where the heart is. Back to the express. Okay, where should we go? I mean, I do think we should go find Londo, right? Let's go find him.
Bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
Yeah.
So you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Okay, let's go
There are
to
so many
Serval.
Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Wait.
Branya.
Is that me? There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanna poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Bellabog, and for your own sake. Chip Art, my favorite artist. Wait, he made that?
So, this friend of mine.
It feels like that one scene in Tangled where he was like, I don't look like that. They got my nose all wrong.
Come around.
Are there more wanna posters? Okay, I need to check if there are more wanna posters. Cause that's not good. Or was it just that one? There's another. Oh, it's a Stampo. We can leave that up, that's okay. That's Don Hong! There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanna poster. But this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy you're looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as in this poster. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belobog, and for the sake of your companion. There's another one! Wait, is that Don Hong too? There's an otherworldly sensuous portrait here. Or rather, a wanna poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cold as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy. Darn it! You wanted to come up with a cooler nickname. Those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless haver never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. Okay, where are the other posters? That one is by Shepard's teacher. Oh, I see, that's why it looks different. Where are the other posters though? Oh, hello there. Wait, are there more posters? We're still missing March, right? Or does March not get a poster? That would be so rude, though. Or here? No, just March does have one? Okay, let's look for her post. Wait, that's March! Wait, are there two posters of everyone? One by the teacher and one by Shepard? There's an otherworldly sensuous portrait here. Or rather, a wanna poster. The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera? She looks at you affectionately. Or possibly it's somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twist my arm, perhaps it's a little less joyful. You decide to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back on. Oh dear. Wait, do I have a second one too? Oh? This is a car specially made in Belobog. The hood is letting off dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's... sorry. Sorry. I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. I mean, I don't care. Please don't give me a ticket. A ticket? That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. Be quiet and act like a professional. Say anything, please. You already know what I was going to say. Remain silent, act like a professional. You're killing me here! I gave you credit, is that not enough? The resident is in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credit. Then bolts from the scene without a trace. That isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Is considered extortion and battery? I don't know, is it? I mean, I didn't say anything, he just assumed things and handed me money. I never said I was a guard or anything. I was just standing there, menacingly. Wait, can we look at the trash? No, no look at the I mean, I didn't ask him to give me money. He just did it by himself. I didn't mean for that to happen. How is it my fault that he's stupid? Also, none of this would have happened if he didn't park his car where it didn't belong, so really... who are you gonna blame here? Okay, we need to find the other posters. Question is, where are they? Ah yes, a citizen fearful of the force is stupid, such as life. I mean, I don't look like a Silvermane guard. Why would he assume I am one? Child's letter? Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. There's another poster! It's Mar- oh my god! Look at her. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanna poster. It has to be said that the aesthetic of this artist are shocking to the eye. Actually accurate, yes. The frantic brushwork combined with bold colors vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed by the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. These are the posters I was talking about last stream. Oh, I see. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece can scarcely be made public to the world. In any case, not to her at least. Okay, let's see. Do I get a second poster too? We found 2 for Danhong, 2 for March, 1 for Sampo, and 1 for me. Are there more up here? No. Okay, let's see. Where's my second poster? I want to see what I look like in the teacher's arts. This is really fun. I don't think Genshin has that many Easter egg thingies in the open world. I'm not sure if it counts as an Easter egg, but you know what I mean. mean, the closest we have are the missing person posters for our sibling, but... Yeah, I don't know. Not the same.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Where are the posters? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Maria. Okay, I hydrated. Let's keep looking for the posters. Okay, they're not here. Oh, welcome back. No Clara? Clara is fine. Clara is fine. Mr. Swark wouldn't let anything happen to her. She's fine. The people person is here. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I wouldn't let anything bad happen to Clara. I love her way too much. Where are the posters? I can't find them. Oh, that's a shame. Or maybe the teacher just didn't do a poster of Sam for me. Either that or I'm blind. Like, I think we checked all of the walls, right? Did I miss any? Also, what and why is this game? What do we do in this game?
So, this friend
The game is called Honkai Star Rail. And basically it's like we don't really know much about the main character except for that they like to search through garbage for some reason. And they were basically adopted by this group of people who travel planets in a train. And this is one of the planets we landed on, the first one. And basically they think we're criminals and we're like no, and they're like yes, and we're like huh. And now we're trying to convince them that we're good people. Wait, this is the first planet that we landed on in the game, so we're still at the beginning. There's a poster! That's Sampo? Oh dear. And so they hung up a few Wanna posters of us, and that's what we're looking for right now. We cleanse the world from within and eat the Stellaron. That's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, we're basically walking around to help the world from the evil Stellarons, which are like some source of power or something. Stellaron is a cancer that corrupts the world. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I'm so glad Brielle is here to explain, because honestly, I couldn't have explained it that well. I can't find my second Wanna poster. We did find both of Sampo's now. Where's my second one? I deserve a second Wanna poster too.
Come around and have a look.
We have to keep this chat English, right? Yeah. Because I don't know how many languages everyone speaks, but it's best to keep it in English to make sure that everyone understands. Why? What language were you wanting to speak in? Where's my poster? What's that? Hey, who are you? No matter who you are, Can you please just get out of the way? You've been stepping on the door to our basement for far too long. Angry curses are heard coming from the sewers below. So far, to prove our innocence, we have committed several instances of aggravated assault against authoritative figures, multiple instances of property damage, impersonation, albeit unintentional, of public authoritative figures, and battery. I did not impersonate authority figures. That guy just assumed things. Someone's living in there, yeah. What's that noise? The manhole cover can talk now? What manhole cover? How rude! I'm Michelle, get it?
Hi, Michelle.
The manhole cover has a name? Do you even understand the words coming out of my mouth? You should thank the stars our base entrance door is now being blocked by you. Otherwise, I will be beating your rear with my nunchucks right about now. So, girl, can you please move your feet away from our door? As long as you're stepping in our door, the alarm in our basement won't stop ringing. Get it? The trash can talk, but a manhole cover can't? Such discrimination? Yeah! More things to add to the list of cool crimes. Oh please, we've stopped keeping track a long time ago. Fine, I'll do that. What if I just stay put? What are you going to do about it? Let's add hate crime to that rap. Huh, fine. It's not like I can force you to do anything, but you better be prepared to stay put for a long time, until I thoroughly run out of patience. Thankfully, I already bought a stack of sun cakes. Let's just see who is gonna outlast the other. Extra cheese, yummy. All that can be heard down in the sewer is just munching sounds. Okay, come out now. Beat me up with your nunchucks. I dare you. Yeah, figured you wouldn't do anything. Figures. All bark and no bite. Eating in the sewer, a novel experience, I'm sure. I'll keep track of the modern crowd here. Not sure if that's a good idea, but whatever makes you happy, darling. I can't find my second poster. Where's my wanted poster? Where did they put it? Why are they hiding it from me? That's not fair. That's not fair. I wanted to see. Oh well, let's continue with the story. We've wasted far too much time looking for the poster. And maybe we'll run into it by accident.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's us! It's the radiator fixers. It's a big customer with bigger pockets. No, we're the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders.
Yeah!
Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Don't worry, we took down the posters.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Okay.
Alright, you'll be safe here. The
Yeah!
workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled
None.
a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Like, canonically, the only thing we did was defend ourselves when we were attacked by the Silvermane guard. Isn't it a good thing you can't find your one? Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you.
I
You
like
needn't
her.
worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Oh?
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise.
Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
That's true, though. Do you know Cocolia well? So, what details have you been pondering? Do you dislike Cocolia? Yeah, do you dislike Cocolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once.
Oh!
Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the supreme guardian.
Cocolia sounds more like a social media influence. I kind of see what you mean, yeah.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Oh, it sounds nice.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. Yeah, let's make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Are you, though?
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
I agree. Telling Sorrel about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron and showing... It didn't let me finish!
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Did you know Coca-Cola wants that in it? I have heard of that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's true, but...
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron? Do you know what Cocolia is and goal is? Can we talk to Chapard? Do you know where the Stellaron is? How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Did you say that because Cocolia sounds like Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola?
Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Or is it something to do with that mysterious voice that talks to her?
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
At this point, what is your theory about Cocolia? Well, I mean, we do know that she hears those voices, right? Now, I'm not sure if that voice comes from the Stellaron or something, but I think that's the reason for her change in behavior. But I'm not sure if that means she's a good person or not. It's really hard to say with the information we have so far. Because maybe she's a good person who just has to act the way she does because she knows the risk if she doesn't. Or maybe she got corrupted by the voice and is actually a bad person now. I don't know. It's very confusing.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone. A whole heap of Fragmentum?
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces.
Oh dear.
There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
This cult is my favorite cult. The other ones worship. Yay! We're an amazing cult!
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready now. Let's go! Oh no.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
How can you forget something like that? Can't wait for the Shiro lore to reveal she's also Well, it's more complicated than that. Also, I'll try to get it done soon.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
It's more complicated than that, though.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Here's a demon too. It's not that simple. It's not that simple.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
I'm not technically a demon. I'm not technically a demon, but I'm not technically human anymore either. You'll just have to wait for the lore video to understand, darlings.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Too many demons? I'm not technically a demon. It's more complicated than that.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Huh.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Wait, is that Sela? That's not a really good hiding spot.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
You're not technically a demon, but still I'm gonna call you one? That's rude.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Now, how do you get to that conclusion? Or how Koida would say. The only problem with this theory is that it's fucking wrong!
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Bye-bye.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Hello.
Phew, I nearly suffocated.
No, you didn't.
What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
She's your sister to part, you need to smack. Yes, we shall bonk him when we meet him again.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japart? Is Japart going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? Is he going to the restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Okay.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much,
They're dating now.
but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Okay, let's go. Me looking at the pizza in bed after I microwaved the pizza. Oh my goodness!
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Someone with an elder sister, this line hits too far.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Okey-dokey.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Do not smack the younger brother half the time, he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, as a younger sister, I can confirm, don't smack the younger sibling, it's usually the older one who's at fault.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
Though, as an older sister, sometimes the younger ones are at fault, so... Ah, well.
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
Ah, yes, Serval the queen. She is a queen, isn't she?
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Yay!
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
Yes?
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So, what exactly is on the other side? And what's this hell like exactly? The architects follow Qliphoth. Do they believe in hell? What exactly is this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing. It's never too late to retreat. Yeah, without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Of course you are.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Treasure! More treasure, more treasure! In this area made me realize I think we're only 30 to 50-ish% into the story. Oh dear.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of...
No! I didn't mean to interrupt
Can't
her!
activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So, someone's deliberately trying to create trouble? Are the guards doing this intentionally? Did we do this? So, someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible. Wise tactics.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Not wearing the 100 follower special suit? No. Would you like to change that? Also, welcome to the stream, Wiry. Won't this cause a commotion? Won't the guards get suspicious? Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
No, she's a genius.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hello, kind sir.
Yo, evening soldier.
Oh, I started earlier than you thought? I'm sorry. I just thought today I would start earlier so we have more time to get further in the story. But it's all good. You're here now.
Are you the emergency engineers?
We sure
I saw
are.
you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Missed the funny marijuana poster? Yeah.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Scar sounds like a Henry Stickmaker.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Hello there.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you. Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
Probably has a crush on Serval. I think so too, yeah.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
He ain't crushing, he's down bad and we're abusing.
Oh, I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream, girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
I could be, yeah.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh dear.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Or we beat you guys up and then you give us the key.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand.
You really don't.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
He's so dramatic.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
How appropriate. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh, he has more of them.
What are you looking at?
I love playing Pokemon and watching your stream at the same time. That's nice.
Just give it up!
Oh, try that again.
It's a command.
Time to go! Told you I can fight.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Honored to meet me.
You should be.
It's a command.
Hehe.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Which Pokemon I'd like to see Shiro play Pokemon 72? I can play Pokemon. You guys just need to tell me what's Pokemon since I don't really know the games that well. But sure, I can play Pokemon if you guys want me to. I will just need your help because I'm not an expert with Pokemon. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire? Wait, can I play Pokemon on PC? Or would I need some other console for that?
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
You need some emulators for it?
I think we attracted attention.
Okay, I will check after stream and try to figure it out.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Or maybe I will have to get a Switch after all. There's a fan game online though that doesn't need it. Pretty good. Pokemon Ultimate Fusions Pokemon. Oh, okay. Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with. Come on, let's take them out.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Can I have some?
Who goes there?
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
My turn! You! Let me pen your wounds!
Hide.
Honored to meet me.
You should be.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
What are you looking at?
Tough luck running
Do you
into
know
me!
who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Need a doctor?
You're fine,
hope
your
I helped.
chicken is 32 kilometers per hour and fat swimming between the bread. How many rolls do you eat when your TV is crying? Ah, wait. Purple because snow is dry. I think. Feel free to ignore me. Oh, wait, we still need to go through the gate, right?
Who goes there?
That's right, very good.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I told you I wasn't dumb.
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Expensive Switch.
My turn!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Herda's so pretty. Blasted in the face? Yeah.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, bud!
Treasure! Treasure! More treasure, more treasure!
Can I have some?
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Rude.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
You need to copyright them, Serval.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Let's go!
Won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Oh,
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Don won't be happy to hurt those developer now. Yeah,
Careful.
probably.
There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sorrow! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
They sent you. free!
Hide.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
You should be honored to meet her.
Tough luck running into me.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Need a doctor?
Target threat eliminating threat.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
My turn. Here.
Is it weird that I say was instead of what was? Instead of what?
Time to do something.
Wait, you did? I didn't even notice you did that.
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I actually speak German.
Tough luck running into me.
Wait, are you German people person?
You. Let me tend your wounds. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yes, Spider-Man!
You're annoying.
Mission command.
Honored to meet me. I hope
did
I
it.
helped.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
No, I'm not German. That's what makes it worse that I'm mixed German. No, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes people switch up languages. It happens.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, there he is.
Serval. It really is you.
It really is her.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
If I heard right, you speak German, right? Yes, it's actually my native language.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
He doesn't want to listen.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
That's so cool, I'm still learning. Oh, really? If you ever have any questions, just let me know.
But here you are.
I'll be happy to help.
Fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We've found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
Yeah,
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia?
because she's
Why would you
stupid.
sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because we can.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Yeah.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
This is accurate. World could be ending siblings with squabble. Yes. He's corrupted? He is, right?
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. They
No!
could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Oh dear.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Oh, that's so dramatic.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
He's a naive Cooper. God, I love that Cooper. What a tanky she.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Yeah. Well said, Serval. Think fries, Japard. What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Oh dear.
In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Fight! 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 Rude.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Our position is solid.
Rude.
And you're supposed to be stronger?
I love how her is just insulting everybody. Save your explanation to the judge. Or trees mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Yeah!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Commencing annihilation.
According to judgment of the or trees mécanique d'analyse cardinal. You're stupid, Japard.
You bully!
Stay back.
Did she just say you bully?
Again.
Aww.
Maybe you can keep it down?
New Violette will have a word with you. Be like, the judgment of the or trees mécanique d'analyse cardinal says guilty.
What was the feel? I need to be brave.
You are brave, Clara. He will have order.
Preservation!
Yeah. Why is it that when the girls get hit they make
I
strange
want to
noises?
protect everyone too.
It's what you call fan service, and anime-related stuff tends to have that. It's quite unfortunate, but I've just come to a point where I just ignore it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
But also sometimes, have you never had it happen that you make a strange noise when you get hurt?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Like, it just happens if your voice is higher sometimes. Like, I sometimes walk into a door frame and then I also make a noise like that, and then people are like, why do you sound like that? I'm like, it's just my voice, I don't know what to tell you.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl!
But yeah, it surely is partially fan service too.
As you command.
Oh, poor you.
Poor you.
My turn. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, she's not afraid of you. The voice acting is always polished. IRL usually comes out as swear or something less for her. Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes when I like hurt myself, I also go like, or something like that. It's just like like either people swear or they kind of like just sigh or groan or something. If I bonk you with a hammer, IRL, would you just, I got hurt? And I'd probably be like, what do you do that for? My voice is too deep to make a noise like they do. I mean, are you male or female people person? Like, if you're male, then male people tend to have deeper voices, so.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Brother, I will scream and run like a dying pig. Why are you bonking with a hammer? Yeah, I mean, if you bonk with a hammer, I'd probably be like, I don't know. I'd probably look at you with utter terror in my eyes and be like, what did you do that for? Brielle, I thought you left me.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
Please don't bonk anyone with a hammer, it's rude.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Can we bonk him with a hammer? We don't need you to yield. Please yield already. Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
What gender am I? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Yeah!
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
But yeah, some people just tend to have higher voices than others.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
Yes, what other Bronya is there? You tell Japard everything you know and show him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer? We could decide for you. Fine, I still got fight in me. We could decide for you. You're clearly tired.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Okay, step aside, please. Thanks for understanding. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Would other Bronya or Shiro wait till you meet Silverwolf to learn of Honkai Impact first? Okay.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Yes, according to judgment of the Ortrice Mechanique de Elise Cardinal, we are innocent!
You're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila.
Yeah.
You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
Are you now?
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Okay.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Let's go!
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
Why do you speak words? Me brain small, me no understand.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Tell the guards to open up the door.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
For the first time in forever, the gate is open for us. For the first time in forever, we shall fight outside the city.
It's a common occurrence.
Very normal. I don't think anyone who don't play the game will understand. Needs to translate to racer language. Yeah.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya! For Belobog! For universal peace!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Let's beat them up!
You must be honored to meet me. Time to show. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Why there no voice acting for your character? That's unfortunately common in these games. I'm not sure why, because the character does have a voice actor.
Told ya I could fight.
Probably to save money or something. Or they get more voicing later on. Did you?
I'm not afraid of you.
She's not afraid of you.
Time to twirl!
Oh, hello, Selah. Welcome to the stream.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Rude.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Shiro's still
Do
playing.
you know who I am?
Oh my god, I forgot that. Oh, I can just put... Oh my goodness.
Yours! Time to twirl!
I never noticed I'm in the slow version.
Try it again. How many of them are there?
Why didn't you tell me before? Oh dear.
Hold the line.
Wonder what's worse, Ritsu's one pulls or Shiro's one speed. I just don't notice Ritsu makes a conscious decision.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
You have to rest.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
We can set game speed. I thought I did like 2 streams before, but maybe I messed it up somehow.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you.
Should we tell her your
You've given me new
Spotify
hope.
too? Someone told me last stream.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you. Charge! We won't disappoint you. Anyone know how far Shiro is to the ending of this arc? Has to be around 70%. Actually, I have no idea.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Yes, after 15 consecutive battles, I thought she noticed the other. I mean, I noticed it was there, I just didn't know what it did, so I didn't want to touch it.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Yoruno 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Actually, the button makes your PC explode. I have a gaming PC made to handle this. It's gonna be fine. How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a restless atmosphere here. Yeah, how do we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Okay.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Is your PC high-end? I'm not sure, but like Ritz's roommate picked the PC for me. Like I just got it for streaming. And like Ritz's roommate works in IT. And he told me that I could run Genshin like 5 times simultaneously on this PC and it would be fine. So I assume it's okay. Grandpa and Mom is worried? Yes.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
That would be uncomfortable.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
If you got a tech bro to recommend that this is going to last you years, that's what I hope for. Like I have no idea, but he was just like, "Oh, this one is affordable and it should be good enough for what you're gonna be doing." And I was like, "Okay, thank you." Like I was just like, "Can you help me select a PC to buy?" Because like I saved up some money to buy a PC, but I was like, I have no idea what's a good PC and what's a bad PC, because my old PC was like pretty much trash because it was built together from trash and it's old. And I was just like, this one barely is able to handle Genshin, so I need a new PC for streaming. And he was just like, "Oh, this one should be fine and it's affordable." And I was like, "Right, I'll buy this one then. Thank you." Oh, I see. That means it's pretty high. I was just asking since I thought it wasn't since you were streaming at 540. You should probably stream. I thought I put it up. Are my streaming settings that low? I will check after stream. I'm so sorry. I thought I put it up. But sometimes my streams are like, "Yeah, we will ignore what you put in the settings." And I was like, no. Anita's message got deleted after what Rita talked about it last. Your message got deleted? My phone can't handle it. Any. Guys, we should have had a Trashure PC for Honkai Star House streams. So long. 540p still, yeah? No, I thought I put it up. Oh, I will check after stream.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
I thought I put it up for the Twitch thingy, but maybe it didn't save.
What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Claim your dailies? Wait, what? Are those my dailies? Yes? Yay, we claimed dailies! Let's go! Treasure!
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
What even are they? I know what dailies are from Genshin, I just didn't know what they are in Honkai, like...
Let's look for other clues first.
Shiro doesn't do dailies off stream. I did do the past few days. Look. I got to Equilibrium level 1 and to Trailblaze level 27. I did do a few things the past few days. And I will continue to collect my dailies now. I won't continue with the story off stream, but I will do my dailies. So much shade's gone into the wind. No, I did do it since the last stream. I did do my dailies every single day. I've been a good girl. Don't spread misinformation. At least do that if you want to grind off. Yes, I did. Look. I also leveled up my characters up to the point that I can. And wait. And look, I gathered material. I did the calyx thingy. To get material so we could continue with what we're doing. I did do stuff off cam since the last stream because I promised I would farm a little. Honestly, might be a good thing, the true time sync of gotcha. Fun fact, I start watching then stay up till 4 AM the next day watching your stream till the end. Oh no, that's not healthy. Honkai Star daily takes like 2 minutes, so it isn't all too bad. Yeah, they're really quick. Yeah, I told you I would get more of the level up material. And also I did get a few more pulls too. Look, I got 9 gold and 16 silver. Okay, we had a few silvers left after, did we? I don't remember, but I did farm a little bit because I promised I would.
This is... Bronya's!
Don't doubt me, chat. We found it in the orphanage. Should be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
Did you claim Archer? Oh right, it was yesterday I think when I logged in. It was like before I could do anything else I had to claim him. Yeah. Wait, what's going on now?
Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Yeah!
No, it isn't them.
It's not healthy. My response, too bad. Your streams are too good to miss. Aww, you're so sweet. But also my streams, all of my streams are on YouTube too, so if you have to go to sleep, you can watch what you missed later on. No, darling. I mean, I really appreciate it, but please make sure you take care of yourself, okay?
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
We could watch, but interacting and being part of the stream is better. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I see what you mean, yeah.
And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Let's go! Wait, do we talk to them?
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Oh dear.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Another fun fact, I joined the stream, said hi, and then had proof I wasn't a bot. Oh no! You don't seem like a bot though.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's...
Oh.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
Race is here
Either
too!
way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Welcome to the stream!
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Oh, I forgot to change the thingy. Wait.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Oh yeah, but more lurking until now.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
You saw the underscored numbers in the zoom? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, wait. Where in the settings do I have to change that I have the speed in the battle? Now to press ultimate right. Auto. Yes. Play character action value in battle. I don't know what that is. Enable icon for mode. Make characters face together. Control mode. Wait. Has to be up here in the combat thing, right? Remember your auto. Display character action value in battle. Is it not here? I'm so confused. Where do I have to change that? I thought it would be here with the other combat things. Chat lie? What? You lied to me? Oh. Don't lie to
Look,
me.
over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Was it really necessary to interrupt my walking for that? It'll get safe now. You did it, I think. Oh, okay.
Take caution.
You wanna fight? Bam! It's just safe battle preference. Oh, I see it.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah, we have 2 times speed. All good. We did it, chat! Press E for technique when out of combat. Right, I keep forgetting that. What's this?
Take caution.
No? Okay, no. Another one. I was born in Florida. Oh, really? Should we fight this guy?
You bully! You can't run! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
There we go. Treasure!
Can I have some?
I've actually been to Florida. Don't get offended, but do you know the famous Florida?
Here!
You hate this part? Why?
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh, it's long puzzles?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I see.
Time to twirl!
As you command.
Hey! Watch this awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
Phew! Vitamin!
Now with chest guarding.
Time to twirl.
It's gonna be okay. We can do it.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. What's in your prescription? Here. Watch this awesome move.
Shiro going to cook or get cooked. We are cooking. We have a healer. It's gonna be fine. We have a healer. We're good.
Try that again.
Mission command. Annihilate.
See, we're almost done. Didn't explore them, but I do think they're real. They probably put them in. I'd use the best floor. Look! Such a big chest! A precious chest!
Whoa, there's so much.
Yeah, we have Bailu. We're good. I mean, look at her. Her hair is so cute. So adorable. Oh. There we go. March carry. Yes, she did. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration tab. Okay. I'm following you. Ah, or not. I'm gonna go there first. Looks such a big chest. I like big chests. No, I attacked first!
You bully big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Really? I only get those things for the if you unbelievable is the floor and I wanna walk with this pet alligator.
Time to twirl! Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmental monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
I see a man of truth. Oh dear. Yeah, Ritsu likes big chests too.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of...
Oh no, I like all chests. Sure you do. Sure you do. We need to find another way around, except by the guy who wields planetary level power. Yeah, the irony. What's that? Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? And like the guy from that video, I like Hulk. Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Young first. What is this, Mr. Young? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often gathered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Oh dear. Where okay, first again he brings small mini oranges.
Time to twirl!
Fiery said the guy who said it's
You couldn't have done it without
complicated has big power. Strong man refuses to break door.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Yeah, shiny, sparkly.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. Give it a half-hearted attempt. No, actually try. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice. It knows we're getting close. Try to repeat the whispers you heard. The voice. It knows we're getting closer.
This is merely speculation.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
Perhaps
Maria.
the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Me only know one thing, size almost never matters. That's true. If you have cake, the bigger the better.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Are we?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Oh no, that's not good.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Shiro said it herself, bigger the better. With cake! Cake! Because cake is delicious, so the more you have, the better. And cookies too.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
On the other hand, though, with gummy bears, for some reason, I think the smaller ones taste better. I don't know why, but somehow gummy bears smaller is better. I don't know why.
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
So bigger is not always better. It depends on what we're talking about. Small little chewy pack of flavor? Yeah! Okay, you do know people used to work different. I meant the pastry. I was talking about the pastry.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Huh. I messed it up. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the baked thing. Oh, that's not right. Proofs that sizes do matter. It's like, would you fight a zombie-sized chicken or a chicken-sized zombie? Chickens are really aggressive, though. Wait. What do you mean by fight? Like, do I have to fight, or is it like, or could I just run away too? Because if it's a zombie, then you could just run away. How's it going? Welcome back, Alex. We're making progress, I think. Oh wait, I could just go around. It depends on the cake and the frosting needs to be whipped topping. I can't do buttercream or frosting. Right, it depends on what kind of cake we're talking about. I mean, it also depends on what kind of buttercream.
Watch this awesome move!
And also, if it's like American buttercream, that can be good too, depending on how thick the layer is. Very sweet, but sometimes that's what you want, right?
Time to twirl!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Buttercream is too
Try that
sweet for
again.
me. All buttercream? Like American buttercream is just butter and powdered sugar, but there's also like Swiss meringue buttercream and a third one that I forgot, but there's like different types of buttercream. There we go!
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Yes, we're gonna get to your girlfriend.
Are these echoes too?
Mascarpone, probably not a buttercream, but that stuff is good on germs. I don't think that's what it was. I love sweets like Shiro. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Let me Google real quick. I thought there were 3 types of buttercream. What types of buttercream? American, Italian, Swiss, French, German, and Russian buttercream. Alright, so American is just, it's the simplest, it's just butter and powdered sugar. And it's also the sweetest as far as I know. Shiro also ships it too. Yeah! My mom's friend's son doesn't like whipped cream, so it has to be buttercream on cake. He doesn't like whipped cream? That's weird. Okay, Italian meringue buttercream. This type is made by adding a hot sugar syrup to whipped egg whites, then incorporating butter. It results in a smooth, silky, and stable buttercream, ideal for decorating. Swiss meringue buttercream. Similar to Italian, this buttercream uses a meringue made by heating egg whites, and sugar over a double boiler before whipping. It's known for its smooth texture and good stability, making it suitable for various decorating techniques. French buttercream. This rich and decadent buttercream is made with egg yolks, sugar, and butter. It's known for its luxurious flavor and smooth texture, but is less stable than Italian or Swiss meringue buttercreams. German buttercream, also known as creme mousseline. This buttercream is made by incorporating butter into a pastry cream. It has a light texture and is often used in cream puff pastries and cakes. Russian buttercream. This buttercream uses sweetened condensed milk instead of powdered sugar in the base. It creates a smooth, silky, and sweet frosting that's less dense than American buttercream. Oromine buttercream. This buttercream is made by cooking flour and milk into a paste, and combining it with butter and sugar. It's known for its light and airy texture, and is sometimes referred to as flour buttercream. Even the game hint Ron, you seal a ship? Right? They're a ship and you can't convince me otherwise. These two are made for each other, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Just see. Alright, now that that's settled, back to the game.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Let's continue. You'll need to learn to cook. Making anything in the kitchen, even touching a pan will make everything. Yeah, me too. I usually just get stuff I can put in the oven and then call it a day. I don't eat Shiro, definitely not what buns is missing. Yeah, definitely you didn't eat my buns. My hair buns, don't make it weird.
Ooh, sparkly!
We're so near? We are?
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
True.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
The redemption. They sent you. I want to protect everyone.
Oh, we can't auto fight here. Okay, we can do it.
Time to twirl! For your I won't break.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Try that again.
For your sins.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! My turn!
She got bonked on her head. Rude.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Rude.
What are you
Stop!
try hard? Watch this awesome move! Here! Need a doctor? I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Good boy! Try that again.
I want to protect everyone.
Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
We can do this.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. You can't run. Tough punch is your prescription. Thanks. Tough one running into me. You. Let me tell your.
There we go.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
With the Fate quest line today, I really love Honkai Star Rail. The voice is getting clearer. Starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
Yeah.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
We can do this.
shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Okay. Character request. Which character do we replace with Archer, though? Also, there's this girl. Yes, I'm not so socially awkward. I can't talk to women. And we hang out often, and she laid her hand on my shoulder, and I've done the same. I still don't really know how she feels. Good when everyone is mostly weak to quantum because of sealer release. Oh, I see. Okay, so which character do we replace with Archer? Anybody have a preference? Sounds good. Usually it means that someone's comfortable enough with you or to a certain amount of trust. That's true, yeah. Herda? You could replace Bailu or Mars, both for sustains. Okay, then we do Herda if you guys say so. Where's Archer? Yeah. But we still need to level him up. That's not okay. Hearing me, not leveled up at all. Archer costs so much skill point. Good thing I have the one and only Sparkle. I love Sparkle. See, that's what I was farming for, so we could level him up. Flame. Right, a light cone. He needs a light cone. Speed by 8%, damage by 12, damage dealt by 8. Let's go with this one. Let's enhance it a little bit. Yes, Sparkle is amazing. Rallying. Okay, wait, what does he do? Deals massive quantum damage. Okay, let's see if we can give him something. I wonder if he speaks on English in battle. Sparkle Hourblast? Oh dear. He doesn't have an English voice actor due to life. Oh, really? Defense. Increases the maximum damage that can be used. Same with Saber? Oh, I see. Break. Let's give him the cowboy stuff. There we go. Did you use Japanese voices for English? Really? New patch? Next? Oh yeah, what are you doing? Let's go gambling is my favorite meme because I love to gamble on games. Oh dear. Okay, let's continue. Not with real money. The same in the quest line. Playing the quest line in Japanese. Oh, his knives are cool. Yeah, he's not saying anything. He's just quiet. That's so sad.
Told you I could fight. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You don't look so good.
Oh dear.
You're annoying. Told you I could fight.
Archers. He's very strong.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to see his ultimate. Trashure! One of the rare archer of bow. There's loading. Yeah.
Judgment awaits.
His ult is funny. He says unlimited blade works in full English and Japanese voice. Is he gonna say it? No! Great archer, no, do not have those. Oh, I see.
Told you I could fight. What's in your prescription?
And
Thanks a
if you
lot.
stay without launching the ult, that's the full information. Oh, he's so cool.
I'm not afraid of you.
He's not afraid of you.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
My turn.
As you command.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Do you have pets? I don't have pets yet, unfortunately. But I want to get a cat. But I didn't get a chance yet to get a cat. also have to talk to my landlord first because pets are allowed, but I have to like talk to them and make sure that they're like proof before I actually get a pet. But I think it should be okay. The thing with Archer is that he uses explosions, but you can use it multiple times. So you use no scope in this. Oh, that's unfortunate that your cat does that. Where does it have? More treasure! More treasure! Where does this go? Wait, this is where we came from? Alright, this is where we came from. Treasure! Now let's continue. Up! No, you missed! You fool!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Let me tend your wounds.
Hide.
How do you miss? I don't know, I'm sorry. I tried. Not Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Need a doctor?
Oh wait, I can just do auto bat.
Annihilate.
That's why I pulled for Sparkle.
As you command.
Watch this awesome move. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Watch this awesome. Yes. I pulled for Sparkle because she's cute and silly, nothing to do with the ability. There are two types of people. Some pull for the gameplay, some pull for the lore.
As you command.
And some do both. Treasure! Wait, hold on. Oh, this is where we came from.
What is your prescription?
I didn't even know what her kit was.
Can't run.
I mean, I've done both before.
Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Storm.
He's so dramatic, I love it. Oh, there we go.
That shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Where's Bronya?
Intruders,
Did she just speak?
you cannot approach.
I mean, we can.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
For me, it depends. Like, Final I pull because the kid is awesome. Sparkle just because I love her. Yeah, for me too.
Intruders! You go no further.
Rude.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can be forged. Bring her down!
Yes, we shall bring her down.
I'm not afraid of you.
She's not afraid of you.
You are doomed to fail.
Are we?
I'm okay. You can't run. Told you I could fight. Need a doctor?
Eliminating threat.
There we
Freeze
go.
to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
No, it won't.
Let me tend your wounds.
Judgment of eternal winter.
No!
Stay back, Clara.
Will that they promise.
Oh.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Oh dear.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Peculiar card embodiment of evil one. Oh dear. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. More treasure? No more treasure. Okay. We can do this. The team must include the trailblazer. Wait. Are we the trailblazer?
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Wait, we need to level her up first. Where is she? There she is.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We still have more things to do. Okay. Okay, let's go. We can do this.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
But it's not amber, it's ice.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Who knows? Wanna defrost them and find out. Is this how you work? I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Why do I get advertisements for a streamer tool if I have no intent to stream ever? I don't know. Advertisements are weird. Like, I got advertisements on YouTube for a coffee machine even though I don't like coffee, so. Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder. Perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them? Probably.
The architects built this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Oh dear.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
There they are. Cool boss fight time. Let's go.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
But it's too common.
No! I don't want this.
She doesn't want this!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
Hear the banger music. My body's ready. It's happening, everybody, it's happening! Stay calm!
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
And that is that she loves you. Zila came to rescue her girlfriend? Yes.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
2, I love you, Piranha.
And 2, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Because I love you.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Belobog needs you, Piranha.
Selah. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
No, dear.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. Right. I want to witness your choice.
Oh dear.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
But you didn't want
The
to
ground!
be.
It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
It's happening, chat. It's happening.
You will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new.
Cutscene!
The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
She can fly?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
This is our chance.
My turn!
Oh, that's not it yet? Hey!
The tryhards, watch this awesome move! Hi-ya! You're annoying! Ugh. Try that again!
Just an extremely tall Swirl, so we need an equally tall Clara. Yeah!
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
No!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah!
It'll take more than that.
Let me tend your wounds! Hi-ya! You bully! Time wasted your prescription!
Much better.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Watch this awesome move! He takes 4 skill points. Oh dear. Oh no. Yay! Oh, 2 skill points every time I use it. Oh, now I get it.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
It's Himeko!
Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
Max you can do is 1 turn. It's 5 times. Oh, I see.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Parkour!
I'll cover you!
Now it's time for the real deal. Yeah, let's go!
Grab hold of me!
You can't just fall. It's very main character like. You need to parkour. Yeah, let's go! It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Boss fight!
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh. Didn't expect that.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Extremely evil Cocolia now. Yeah. Hey!
Stay alert.
Human cult leader fights a random robot for no apparent. What do you mean no apparent reason? It attacked me first!
Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You're up!
About to come. Now we can do this, I hope.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
Level 13 main
Let me
character.
bestow upon you despair!
Wait, didn't we level her up? Did I forget to level her up? Haha! We have been impaled. No stab.
The universe?
Yeah.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
And she's just walking on the universe. Your last message with no content.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
This looks like Barbara's elemental skill.
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research, we can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
My sister's strong, my father's spoiled pet?
To my senses?
What?
What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Oh dear.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
She just abandoned her well because there was no place for her in the new world.
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Okay.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Underworld? No, not. It's the place where Sela is from. It's like below the surface. What's this child doing here? Kiss?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted. Cocolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed. Then let others carry on the will of preservation. Oh dear, why is this all so complicated? Me? Yeah?
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
Reminder, Shiro's actually doing that with a big or something. What's that even mean? How do you get to that conclusion? What are you saying? What? Why? I want to have a donut now, by the way. Made by the Lance. Oh, right, that. I want donuts now. Oh well.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract
Yeah, let's go. Catch it! Grab it! Take it! The music! It's happening! Everybody, it's happening! Local cult leader caught talking to herself while fighting ice cream.
It can't be.
But it is.
Preservation has made its choice.
Yeah.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around. You can't run!
Stay alert.
I am using the skill.
Defend the weak.
My turn. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. Look, listen, feel, yeah.
Scratch.
You can't run.
Tis but a scratch. They gave fire to Shiro, what a great idea. Yeah, right? Allied targets act can charge the engine creation to unleash preservation range trap.
I'm on guard. Pressure.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
Wait, who are all these people?
Forward.
Told ya I could fight. Let me try hard sometime. Check out this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, is this how we switch elements in Honkai? By getting new weapons in the story? That's so cool!
You can't run.
Veteran arson list updated? You still keeping track? Aren't your hands getting tired?
Listen, feel, yeah.
Fire MC is so good. Yes, right?
Indestructible. The Stellaron changes everything.
My turn.
Our MC was like my staple for like 5 patches straight when I first got it. It was so good. Yeah, just do story, get power, and the most amazing thing. That's so cool. She got bonked. Speaking of harmony, yeah? Michael Jackson MC isn't as good, but it's way fun. What's Michael Jackson MC? You're telling me the harmony path is Michael Jackson?
Try that again.
How did she heal herself? How dare you? Michael Jackson MC's wildly accurate. Can't wait to see that.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
I have a Stellaron too.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
You can't run! Time to show. What's in your prescription?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! They deceived me.
The music is amazing.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
No, Vanya! Sela, comfort your girlfriends. I can't wait for her to reach Pride and the recent final animated part. I finished Morpheus recently, so I can't wait to get there.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Is it?
The storm still rages on.
I was not attached to that character.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear.
Now I see Shiro.
Yoruno 6 has a chance to return to life.
Who's
But it will
Casper?
take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. Cover up the truth. Tell everyone the truth. Bronya is now president? Yeah, she's the Supreme Guardian
Can I
now.
really do that?
Yeah!
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives?
Yeah.
About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yeah.
No. No. No way.
Seele,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Does your ruler need to make everyone join the cult? Yeah, all of you, all of Belobog, join the cult. Do it now.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Even Sampo? Sure, he can join. Belobog is doomed. Hey! Agreed. Let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. Yay, Sampo, my pro.
I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
I will make sure Sampo behaves.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Is she asking her to marry her? Sampo always behaves. Does he?
Say no more. I know what to do.
Just kiss already.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Gepard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seela, take Bronya back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message. Take Bronya back with you, Seela, and then you can kiss.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
They're so in love. They are, right?
That's settled then. I'll leave not to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Well, I'm just amazing like that. Bronya dreams about Seela and Pinnacle. Really? Yeah, no skipping story. I saw Clive the Preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. I remember that it was also pretty risky to have me laugh. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
Thank you.
You're
That's not
welcome.
answering my question, though.
Well, sucks to suck, right?
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time.
I'm just amazing
Something
like that.
similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yeah! Oh, it's Serval and Shepard and Bronya and Seela. Those are the people around me. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Where's my mouse? Oh. Destruction. Preservation. Wait. Harmony. Unlock now. You wish to unlock the path of harmony prematurely. After you unlock this early, the Eidolon enhancement materials will be obtained upon unlocking. No, we will wait until it happens naturally. Harmony's Michael Jackson. Wait, what is the sound that he keeps making? That like... or something like that, I don't know. Perfect. Wait till Pinnacle amorphous. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I try. Wait. Ability. You nailed. Why, thank you. Reduces damage taken against them. Deals fire damage. Yeah, let's go for the cowboy thing.
Huh? Nice.
I need to give her new relics in every different element that she has. Oh dear. Fire MC's build full defense? Oh, Fire MC's defense? Wait, so... Should I get fire MCD's artifacts then? Perfect if you have really bad trolls. It's very necessary, late game really. Wait, if their role is defense, I should probably give them this, right? Since this one is defense. I don't want to unlock it prematurely. Go away! Exclamation point. I will wait for the right time for things to happen. Wait, is that my bat? Isn't that the main character's bat? Wait. He's so dramatic. Achievement! Yes, it is the main character's bat. How did he get it? Did he steal it from me? How rude. Or did he just borrow it because he was curious? He just stole my bat. Just like that. Oh, we got a new picture too? That's kind of cool though. You can create everything. Oh, he like copied my bat. How do we have 0 treasures? That's not okay. Wait, what's that? Cavern of Corrosion. Okay, 3 treasures and 1 warp trotter. We can find them. We must find them. Why can I not walk down here? That's rude. Oh, it's not the stairs. Here are the stairs.
We need a strategy.
I'm not stupid, I promise. I'm just a little lost sometimes.
Will of preservation.
How did she ambush me when I was attacking? I should watch Fate. It's really cool. And like camp or archer. Right, I think I heard about that. Yes, I will watch Fate.
Watch this awesome move.
No! She brought March back to life.
Try that again. Sagacious discernment.
Only downside about Fate is confusion of watching me. I'm sure I can handle it. I'm confused a lot, it's okay.
Try that again.
You shouldn't watch Fate, it's really cool. You won't understand anything with 50+ spin-offs. Don't go down the rabbit hole. I have to keep.
You can't run.
Okay.
Watch this awesome move.
No, main character's down. It's just, but it's a cool watch. Just what Alex said, very confusing. The free Fate Day Nights aren't that confusing and they're super confusing.
What is your prescription? Remember this moment.
Half of my team is dead.
You bully!
75% of my team is dead. Group collected 5 might want to know everything. True. My entire team is dead. She's too powerful. That's not okay. I'm not equilibrium level 2 yet. I can't upgrade my characters more. Okay, let's look for treasure. Bam. But yes, through the collective hive mind, if we combine our knowledge, we can know everything.
In your own way.
Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? Still missing 3 chests and 1 warp powder. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brielle. Okay, I hydrated. Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? Me wants treasure. There's treasure! Here we go.
Looks good.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Sometimes I say smart things and my mouth says sometimes things like water isn't wet.
Forward!
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it too much.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A lost trotter. Not the warp trotter though.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
No, it left! How rude.
Forward!
The warp trotter! Oh, hello, Mr. Donkey. Welcome to the stream.
I'm on guard.
The warp Kiki, yeah.
Told you I could fight.
There we go.
Watch this awesome move!
Trotters are so cute. They are, aren't they?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
How are you doing, Mr. Donkey? Have you had a nice day so far? Or night? I don't know what time it is for you. Still need 2 more treasure chests. One more treasure chest. Oh, it's 4:39. Oh, we're in the same time zone for me too. Have you had a good day so far then? I hope you guys are staying hydrated. It's very important. Especially now that it's getting warmer in the summer. 16 is PM. If the number is greater than 12, it's PM. I think in America they call it military time. But in Europe, or I'm not sure where Mr. Donkey's from, but in Europe we just use the 24-hour system. Right, 4:39 PM. The 24-hour system is so much better. I agree. It's like I just feel like it's less confusing than AM and PM because did you know lunchtime is 12 PM? That makes no sense because like you count up from 1 to 12, right? So it should be AM and then 1 PM, but no, it's 12 PM and midnight is 12 AM. That makes no sense. Americans really are back with now. Yeah, but the thing is, the company I used to work at, we had like, it was like a big company who was like working internationally. So in the time system where we had to like put in numbers, we had to use the AM PM version. And every time I got close to lunchtime and I was just like, is it AM or PM for 12? And I always had to Google it to make sure because I wasn't sure. Then one time I was talking to someone who actually used the AM PM version. And she was like, wait, is it AM or PM? And I was like, it's PM actually. And she didn't believe me, so she had to Google it too. Yes, why measure in a metric with simple conversion rates when you can measure in feet, inches, yards, and foot fields? Exactly! Sorry, that was a stupid question. Don't worry about it. I mean, if you use the AM PM version, it's understandable that you will get confused sometimes. Honestly, I don't care. I think it's better, but if you say like 5, everyone knows that it's 5 or 7. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, you want to meet at 5, you usually don't mean AM. Like, who's awake at 5 AM? Where's my last chest? Where's my last chest? It's like an attack. Who's awake is fighting. No, I mean if you sleep at night. If you sleep at night. Like if you stay awake, of course, yeah, but you wouldn't wake up at 5 AM if you slept before, right?
You can't run! Watch this awesome
You know,
move.
it's basic physics, really. It's easier to stay awake rather than to wake up. Because things at rest want to stay at rest, and things in motion want to stay in motion.
Try that again.
I think it's Newton's first law, right? That's why it's easier to stay awake until 5 AM rather than sleep and wake up at 5 AM. I went to sleep at 6 and wake up at 6. Oh, it's basic physics? Yeah, it's Newton's first law. Things in motion tend to stay in motion, while things at rest tend to stay at rest. I mean, he was talking about moving things, but really, that applies to people too.
Flip forward.
I mean, if someone told you, go to sleep at like, I don't know, 10 PM and wake up at 5 AM, you'll be like, are you crazy? And if someone was like, hey, stay awake all night until 5 AM and go to sleep, then you'd be like, okay.
Watch this awesome move.
That's certainly an interesting application of Newton's first. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? Let's be honest, am I wrong? Come on, darling. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you.
Try that again. What's in your prescription?
Your doctor lucky. By the way, it's by the way. You are wrong. What do you? Oh, what?
Watch this awesome move.
It's definitely an extra.
Try that again.
I go to like, I'll just sleep it off.
Forward.
I mean, it would be easier if we could require.
Scratch. Can't run. Remember this moment.
We got so much stuff. What I get? Peach is so good. Sweet oblivion after a game.
Forward.
That's true.
Try that again. Here. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Trashure? Yeah. It's just like when you're dead, but you get revived every.
Try that again.
That's an interesting way to look at it. They different. Yeah.
Try that again. Flip forward.
Definitely from almost danger because after being awake. True.
Watch this awesome move.
Good to see another day in the sense of like worse death in the present.
Try that again.
It's also an interesting way to look at it.
Here. You can't run.
You're water hungry? You mean thirsty?
Try that again.
Using for my face.
Watch this awesome move. Flip forward.
You mean thirsty with water hungry? Maybe I slept so much my brain doesn't think straight. That happens.
You're annoying.
Remember this moment. Pillory of time.
Watch this awesome move.
There we go. Still are missing one treasure chest though. More treasure, where are you hiding? All cells that make you die, Shiro, are you still here? Well, the question really is, my consciousness is the same, right? So, let's say you get like your consciousness transferred into a different body. Are you still you just because the body is different? Or are you still the same because even though your body's different, you're still the same person, right? My account is both blessed and cursed. I cannot have any 5-star other than Clara when I lose my 5. Oh, but Clara is amazing! Okay, guys, can someone help me choose? Which one do we want? Which one do we need? Which one is it our heart desires? That's Kafka. He's so pretty. Did you buy Battle Pass? No, I don't think I did. The different in looks, but same in mind personality, I guess. Yeah, so if we think about it that way, then even if your entire body changes, you're still you, right? On the other hand, if something happens to you that your consciousness changes, are you still you? Like, you have the same body, but your mind is altered. Halfway. You see. Which of these should we take? Vermata, I guess? Wait. Wildfire is good for preservation, Trailblazer? You mean this one? Well, if you psych when you get another body, you still psych. Diagnose best? Okay, so we take this one. Are we really having a philosophical debate on these? We are, yeah. Wait, do we have any of them already? So we've one of those. And two of those. Okay, so we take this one. The wildfire preservation. Oh, for Mata will be this one. Okay, so this one or this one? Which one do we take? Depends. If you go for Kafka, wildfire is good for reducing all damage for allies. It's good for survivability. Tailor Mander, clear your browser history. Oh dear. Do we have any character right now that has nihility? Vermata is good if you want to go for Kafka. Should we try to get Kafka? Let's try to get Kafka. We're making important decisions today. Still missing one chest here too. We're missing 6? Oh no, 5 and 1 warp trotter. Let's try to take care of that. We have chosen the dot path damage over time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, you! I got you now. Who are you? I am an honorable Silvermane guard and the righteous servant of the people of Belobog. I caught you red-handed, you vandal. Under my sworn oath as a Silvermane guard, I shall carry out proper justice. I'm just trying to stay in shape. Don't these things renew themselves? I'm sorry, I was wrong. Don't these things renew themselves? Renew? Are you from another world? You should know, for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in the restricted zone to replace it. What I do is my right, and it's none of your business. I'm sorry, I was wrong. What I do is my right, and it's none of your business. Back talking, are you? Guess I got to put some hurting on you. Oh, hello, Blue Flame. Welcome to the stream. We'll show you the price to pay for damaging public property in the restricted zone. Get him! This is the first time I've been punished for damaging things in a game.
Lance, forward!
I wasn't expecting that. Usually everyone just ignores it.
Try that again.
Local cult leader gets caught for vandalism. Yeah. You're pretty tough for a vandal. I can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. I've brought shame to Captain Dunn. I broke the vessels to preserve peace. Captain Dunn isn't a match for me either. Timmy's pigeons? Okay, fair enough. No one can stop me. No one! Oh, I can lose to someone who relishes in the destruction of public property. Oh, forget it. I can't beat you, so do what you will. But I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait! You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. I am indestructible, undefeatable. Nobody can do anything. For I am the princess in there for Ertalong. Or something like that. There we go. For I, Fischl, the princess in there for Ertalong. Girl sounded pretty damn defeated after she watched Cow Country. What do you mean? I wasn't defeated, I was just... I don't know what I was doing, but I was not defeated. Okay, 4 more chests and 1 warp trotter. I was just reacting to it, you know? If you could say any anime character, who would it be and why? Hot takes. Any anime character from any anime. That's hard though. Okay, 3 more chests and 1 warp trotter. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Anyone have a hot take? Where are my treasures? Where are my treasures? Treasure, treasure. Where's my treasure? Treasure, treasure. Where is my treasure? My treasure, my treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. There it is. There is my treasure. 2 more treasure and 1 warp trotter to go. What? Where else is there treasure that we Trashure. Trashure, Trashure. There! It's Trashure! I didn't have a hot take, but I did any hot shake. I don't really think I have a hot take either for enemy characters. Like, all the ones I would want to date aren't hot takes. I think. Not sure. No! Come back! Come back! There we go.
My turn. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Hot take. I don't know who that is, but okay. There we go.
Try that again.
We got the warp trotter. Let's go.
You can't run. I told you they were sick.
We're still missed. Now we got all of them. Let's go. Okay, then we can continue with the story.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Rest
Do you
in
think they
peace,
felt the
buddy.
effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them. You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Yeah. The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. You feel like recounting the story, Donna? The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. You just fought a warp trotter too?
We
That
were
is
there at
funny.
the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Right. Yes, it was a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Never.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in. I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Fook and the moles. start with Gertie. Let's go to Hook and the Moles. Oh, thank
Roger
you for
that.
the follow, darling.
You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's final mission.
Yay!
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
$48, $49, $50.
Oh dear.
Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy. If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Need to watch Byron's video.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
I thought you wanted to play. Stupid child. Fine, I'll go look for them. I will watch Wirie's video later. First need to find those children. But where'd they go? Where did they go? I have run too far. Am I that bad at hide and seek? Where are they? Where are they? I can't find them. Oh, we have to go? Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Donkey. Take care. And please make sure you stay hydrated.
What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news. Maybe we should go and get Natasha.
Aw, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you.
I'm warning you.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Telling the moles about the victory. Doesn't have to just remind me of what Mr. Donkey said.
What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is her story that scary? I wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Why?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice? Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Yeah.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Oh dear.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can, give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
New message. At Shiro at March 7th at Danhang, the sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job! We should be back soon. We'll need to stay here a little longer. No, we should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Farmhouse still owes me a glass. How was Chirula 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh? How could this be? I was the first arc for Honkai Star. It was really good. Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had I cannot scroll up until he's done writing. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Chirula 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detect a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Chirula 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only the echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Grandpa telling us about his story. Yes.
Alright. Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Yeah.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yep. watch this video? Okay, I will go watch the video if it makes you happy. We're silly. There it is. What? What? Ah! Why? Ah! Why? 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 No! You think we can't hear it? Yeah, that would have been really bad. Oh dear. Not the official voiceover, it's a good chip voice by an interesting voiceover. Thank you, pressed your control button. They like being the greatest now. They like being great. Right, you didn't ask me what. I mean, if you enjoy that, then by all means, enjoy, but like...
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
I hope exploration will make progress, Shiro. Hey! Cool truly gathers those of different tastes. Yeah. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back!
Oh, is everyone alright? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Probably.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
We're just being sent all over the place for no apparent reason.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey Perkins, did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
If I had to assign people different paths from Honkai Star Rail to chat members, I know that you wiry and people would be set on the path of mutual destruction. I am 100% nihilist. What path am I? What path am I, chat? People with different obsessions that might or might not have other feelings.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Thank you. Let me think. Okay. Take your time, darling. There she is! Wait, can he come up the stairs? Oh no, he's down here. Okay. I was just thinking he's gonna walk up the stairs.
Oh, it's the variables.
Yeah! Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog. Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours? Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Harmony or abundance? I see.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
Path of mental malfunction?
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I wanna be just like you. No matter what you say I can do, I'll follow you until the day where I can smile at you and say, Big brother, I'm just like you. Your future is yours to decide. I know you.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
March, Danhang, Shiro, are you seeing this? The android can actually send messages. Your taste is cursed. The message has been sent. How do you feel physically? Your taste is thick. What's wrong with the picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockage between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. You there? Hehe. If I'm not busy. See you there then. Can I send a sticker back? I want to send a sticker back. That's rude.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
Why can I not send a sticker back?
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
The moment is almost here. What moment?
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Right. I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
You can go now. Okay.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Oh dear.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Sure. Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa!
Clara!
Big blue ceiling!
The big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
That's the name of the first floor. The son of legendary breakdancing chair.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
What is he?
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Jafard! Is he here to meet us?
Lovely blue.
He's still on duty.
Yeah.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Yeah, right?
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Wait. This is the thing where it was always blocked, where we couldn't go down. It's open! Let's go! Oh, the poster's still up.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Okay. Where are we going?
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
I'd love to train the guards, but they don't feel like getting dressed.
The order.
Yeah.
To seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Heading out. Good time for the rest of the stream, everyone. Okay, bye-bye, Egg. Have a good rest, and make sure you stay hydrated. Hope to see you again next week. Bye-bye!
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Look at this straw! I want to have a straw like that. Why do I not get a heart straw? I want to have a heart straw too. March, share. Come on. I don't know what she's drinking, but it looks so fancy. We love March. Yes, we sure do.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
I want a heart straw.
Bronya, we're back!
Me too, I want a heart. Oh my god.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? Was Celia not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azalea is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization is real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Yeah.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Branya about Wells' observations.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things. Sorry, I promise you. Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We will find a way to root out the fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Madam Guardian Branya? Yeah, she's the Supreme Guardian now.
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like? I feel like I could fight 100 more
That's
monsters.
the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the Express.
What about me? On a scale from 1 to 5. 3.5. It was amazing, but I feel like what was it called? Amorphous? Or wherever Finon is from? I feel like that's gonna be even more amazing. So I don't wanna give the 5 away too quickly.
Let's go! One more round in the administrative district.
Did you beat Poppy Playtime yet? We did reach the end of chapter 3, but we haven't started on chapter 4 yet. That will happen next week. I will share the schedule tomorrow, and I hope you guys can come to the stream too. Probably Orb and Rope. What? Oh dear lord, can you just let me do stuff on my own? Yay!
Anya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
We will be puppy playtime.
Huh.
We can do it.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Then it's not forever.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. Good idea! Let's show them the photos once we're done. Hold on. I want Clara in the picture too. Huh? I thought I could be in the picture too, no? Huh? Oh. Well, that's no fun. Fine.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
Oh dear.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomeral is definitely not for sale.
Have a look. I took a photo of everyone.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
So cute. Yeah, Hook is so adorable.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before...
Clara!
It's you three! Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister?
Big sister!
Workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
She called me big sister!
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together. So looking to hire assistants for the workshop. Let's take a photo together!
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Big sister Shiro? I mean, I actually am a big sister. I have one older brother, one younger brother, and a younger sister.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Hook once said, say it in a soft voice and it sounds good. Why do you always have to make stuff weird, chat?
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Oh my god, that was my reaction for my graduation picture where they put me next to the tallest guy. And I was like, Am I really that short?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Well, we've been here for like 3 streams, so...
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Sister, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
It's not Chaz, it's just me. I make things weird.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
We don't have to visit you. You'll always be right by our side, Clara. I love you, Clara.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Okay, let's go to the hotel. Maybe now we can check the doors again.
Come around and have a look.
Let's... Nope. Nothing out of the ordinary. Can we hide in the closet again? No. How unfortunate. Okay, let's rest. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation. Cocolia. An ethereal outer space. The gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Is that Kafka?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Who are you talking to?
No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Still no closet? Oh well.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sampo. It's time we went home. I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Never seen a March in zero energy? True, yeah.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Time to say goodbye to Bellabog.
Come around and have a look.
Off we go.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Chirilla 6 and return to the express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
You had chili at 1 AM last night? I mean, if it makes you happy, I guess?
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Why, thank you. How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? How would you rate my performance, Miss Pizza Slicer?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yay!
Get some rest on the Express. Yoruno 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
Yes, I was hungry and didn't know what to eat, so I just said I'll eat chili. Why the hell? I mean, sure, why not?
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
Hello, Mark. Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Honestly, was he going to be chili or cereal? Yeah, I think chili is better than cereal.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
Good to see you as well, been great. That's amazing, I'm so glad you're doing good.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
To be honest, I have a present for you guys. You do? What is it?
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom Pom needs to focus!
How's my trailblaze level? Yay! 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 I'm kind of making it. Oh, what is it? What is it? More pulls? Yes! Pom Pom jumps every time. Yeah, it's really funny, isn't it? What kind of present? I'm curious now. Me too! It is gonna be for you and the whole community. Oh, what is it? What is it? I'm so curious now. No spoilers is in progress. Then why did you tell us if you weren't going to tell us? We got so many stellar shade thingies. We can get 15! 15! Fair enough, but now we're going to be curious. Yeah, right?
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
Like, it's okay to keep it secret until it's finished, but now we're curious.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the Battle of Cocolia. And Shiro 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron? What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure.
Huh.
The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
I'd like to talk about the Battle of Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the path of preservation. I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle. The source of Cocolia's power
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Yoruno 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
About the path of preservation.
Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brielle. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Can Yoruno 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Yoruno 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Thanks for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
She's so nice. I love her so much.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Fragmentum, the Eternal Freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Yoruno 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relate your view of the Stellaron's effect to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Yoruno 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang. Grandpa's worried? Yeah, right?
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Okay.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Yoruno 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
Oh dear.
But don't forget, next time.
Of course not. Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Okay.
For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away.
Right away?
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Bronya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Okay. Oh, seal it too. Okay, where are we going next?
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Yoruno 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Okay. Where are we going now? Huh? Who are you?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully.
Oh dear.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Huh?
You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
No, are you okay, Danha?
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh no. Yes, he had a nightmare. Poor Dan Hong.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Yes. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting Dan Hong for... Nah. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Yoruno 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet like? Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little break first? What's the next planet like?
Not telling yet.
Aww.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Rude.
The meeting will start soon.
Okay. Oh, Barnia's here. Oh well. I'll also talk to her.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
Actually don't know much about the Astral Express either. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll have more time to get to know the crew. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Okay. Enjoy.
Passengers, the work navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me,
We know.
to reveal the name of our next stop.
Where's Dan Hong? It's Sunday for you now? Oh, is it already midnight?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Kafka!
It's Kafka.
Oh, hello there.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me.
What is it you desire?
I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
That is true though, yeah.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
I'll go to bed with you, Kafka.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should steal the Stellaron and help them. Yeah. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunter. Is there anything in this for us?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Kafka's a baddie. She sure is, yeah.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1...
Hands out! arms by my side. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What do we vote? What do we vote? I don't know. What? Illusion of choice. Right. Double down? This is a Hoyo game? Exactly. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Three against two. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I thought March said no. Didn't you say we're voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Yeah, the illusion of choice. It would have either been 3 against 2 or 4 against 1. Either way, majority would have voted for it. Oh, how Stanley Principal of you. You're so capricious. I don't know what that word means, but it sounds fancy. That expression is amazing!
Alright, alright. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hong, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now. But make sure you take good care of the two of them.
March modus operandi? Yes.
Don't worry.
We trust you, well.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Xianzhou, here we come.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4.
Yeah, just leave the chess pieces out in the open like that. That's a good idea.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Yoruno 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
Present is ready. Yes, you can post it in Discord. This arc was a huge Honkai Impact fan service and huge lore drops. Really? I haven't played Honkai, but it was a very big deal.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Is it stuck on repeat? Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
Oh no.
A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On of the Xianzhou Lafu. Welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
3 must pay the price. You are one of them.
Huh? Is this still automated?
3 out of 5 must pay the price. You are one of them.
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
Like Genshin Impact. This is Honkai Star Rail. It's also made by Hoyoverse, but it's a very different storyline.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
You're staying too? I don't want to go. Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Yes, ma'am. But yeah, I think we'll do that next stream. Yeah, I think that's as much as we'll do today. I mean, the stream is already 5.5 hours. Oh dear. Oh dear. This has been a long stream so far. But I really like hanging out with you guys, so it's perfectly fine. Yes, we finished Bellabach! It's about time. We've been going at it for a while. Mark posted his present. Oh, let's look at it. Wait, should we watch it together? You guys want to watch it together? Show it on stream? Yeah, I will show it on stream. Hold on. This is so uncooperative with my second screen being this old thing. Isn't Genshin anything is good? Try hard enough doesn't. Yeah, right? It's like you could view Genshin like that, but really it would apply to anything if you wanna view it like that, so okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to make it smaller so we can see. Okay, wait. Hold on. No. I break everything. Oh dear. You're in the way. I know. Okay, there we go. The video, hold on. Where did I press play? Here, press play. It's called Thank You for Watching video. Okay. I'm not in the way anymore. You can see it now, right? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Yeah, let's watch it together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a forest. Did you record this, Mark? You did? You walked in the forest? Ritsu, Shiro, Mark, Brielle, Maria. Aww. Yeah, we're friends. We're camping now? We're camping, everybody! Oh, that's pretty. Yes, Maria and Brielle were sitting next to each other. Aww. And you are the best. Thank you for watching. Aww. Aw, that was really nice. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Mark. Aww. Aw, that was amazing. Let me come back over here. What do you guys think? I really liked it. It was really nice to look at. Thank you so much for sharing, Mark. You're the best. All of you guys are the best. I love all of my precious cult members so much. Aww. Also, Mark, I don't think you were here yesterday. We reached 100 followers! So yeah, next week we will do a karaoke stream to celebrate. Isa, thank you. And once again, it wouldn't have been possible without all of you wonderful darlings to be there and support me and the cult. So thank you so much for your continuous love and support and for showing up to my streams and hanging out with me and making fun of me for screaming and helping me if I can't continue in a game. You guys are amazing and I love you so much. Can we get Ochi Shiro on the outro? Sure, darling. Hold on. Also, I will wear the Cold Queen outfit next week for the first official time. Ta-da! Ochi Shiro! I'm so glad you guys liked this skin. I was really worried when I made the model that it was kind of boring at first, but then I was like, but really it's not that much about the outfit, it's more about what we do together on stream. So I was like, I just hope people will be okay with me just wearing a boring, cozy outfit. And you guys are, and I was so happy because you guys were like, yeah, Queen Shiro, and I was like, yay! My precious cult member darlings! Memories? Right, it brings back so many memories, right? Because I think I used mostly the newer outfits because I was like, oh, they're so fancy, I have to wear them now that I have them. Because I was wearing the Ochi outfit all of the time. And then I was like, I have to wear the new outfits because they're pretty. But I really like the OG outfit too, yeah? I think there are gonna be more people joining the cult. I really hope so. You deserve all. Oh, thank you so much, darling. You guys are amazing and I love you so much. I just want you to know that none of this would have been possible without you. We are a cult, we are a community, and everything we will achieve, we will do it together. Ochi Shiro Gaming? Yeah! Yes, I was here since the beginning, so it brings back memories. Right, because you're part of my precious Ivory Crate members. Celebration Shiro will wear suit 10 streams in a row. Let's not do that. I swear, if you keep bringing up the suit, I will burn it in the fireplace behind me. You see the fireplace there? I will throw the suit in there, never wear it again if you keep pushing it that much. Yeah, but next week I will wear the Cold Queen outfit. We're so cooked. Yes. Queen Shiro says absolutely. I mean, I can wear the suit sometimes, but if I wear it all the time, it's kind of like, where's the fun in that? Yeah, but but yeah, we finished Bellabog, and then next time we can. I already forgot how to pronounce it, but next time we can go to the other place. And we will continue with Honkai Star Rail next week as well. Also, Xianzhou Luofu? I will figure out how to pronounce it until then. But yeah. Xianzhou Luofu? Also, I will post the schedule tomorrow as always, but yes, perfect. Thank you so much for helping me to pronounce it. Also, do you guys want to wait until tomorrow or do you want to know something about next week's schedule? Because we'll be playing a new game that one of you guys suggested. You want to know now or can you wait until tomorrow? Should I tell you now or tomorrow? No spoilers? Okay. Then you will figure it out tomorrow when the schedule is released. But yeah, I hope you look forward to it because actually someone suggested it and then someone else was like, oh yeah, play that game. And I've never played it before, so I really hope everything works out. But yeah. That's it for today. Almost 6 hours. Uma Musume, is it? Do you want me to tell you now or do you want to wait until tomorrow? I thought I wasn't supposed to spoiler you. Or are you okay with spoiling as long as it's me who's doing it to you? Do you want me to spoil you, my darling? 'Cause I can. I'm not saying. You will see tomorrow when the schedule is released. But yeah, I really hope you. Horse, the curiosity, but Mark said no spoiler. You will see tomorrow. I will release the schedule tomorrow. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I really enjoyed hanging out with all of you and finishing Bella Box Quest. And I really look forward to seeing you again on Monday for the next stream. And yeah, take care everyone. Please make sure you guys stay hydrated. I love all of you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye!